Alright, just one moment, just doing some quick audio checks, and then we can begin proper. Alright, hey there. E here, and we are back today with more Starfield. So, last time on Starfield, or yesterday particularly, we basically spent some time dealing with the main quest. Well, first off, before we got to the main quest, we spent some time in New Atlantis, just exploring around, dealing with some of the smaller quests, like helping a diplomatic envoy try to get into the city. Finished up a bit with the guy trying to figure out what's going on with the trees. Turns out that they're, for some reason, producing a low frequency noise that's increasing in intensity, which may cause problems. And we do have a follow-up with him, so we'll get a look at that later. But otherwise, just going around looking at a bit of what what New Atlantis had to offer in terms of the smaller quests. Did some ship remodeling before heading out to try to start some of the main quests. Did get a bit sidetracked, in the middle, and found an interesting facility just randomly infested by space spiders. So that happened, cleared it out, and then managed to actually progress the main quest. Turned out that the guy that we were looking for went on patrol, and they lost contact with them. So we tracked him down and made use of the background that we picked for worshipping the Serpent. So that's neat. Though I am curious as to how extensively we will be able to use that background, or like how much it'll actually come up during gameplay. So hopefully it'll come up more. That'd be nice. And then we kind of ended it there, rescuing the guy from some either spacers or ecliptic mercenaries that had taken over his ship, and we got our artifact. And so that was where we left off. However, I did do some offline stuff where I did some of the basic planetary exploration missions. So, like filling out the planetary surveys, fauna, flora, resources, and any special traits. Did this for a few planets and was kind of in the middle of this one before I had to stop.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Not funny. And then, just ran out of time for this, so we are now heading back to. We were going to go to Constellation, however, I noticed that I think there was a follow-up with tracking down the Officer Moira. So, like, the bartender, I think, wanted us to find him. So, I think there was a follow-up with that. We're going to check that out before heading off to Constellation. But right before we do that, add some level ups. Turns out doing the planetary survey stuff is really good XP. during the course of it, I took one level up in security just so that I can access some expert locks. And with that being done, yeah, might want to get better ballistic weapons. I really want to stick to using only lasers, but the ballistic weapons that we found during that found yet last time turned out to be really good. But let's see, fitness. This ended up being a bit of an issue during this whole thing. And then also weightlifting. Yeah. More weight is always better. Let's see, 2 more. Yeah, and then also shield systems are very important as well. Right, we had thrusters. I forgot that was a thing we could do. However, we're still a bit low on that. Let's upgrade shields. And then to help out with surveying, that would be good. Scavenging, gastronomy. Also commerce would be good. Either medicine or surveying. Yeah, surveying is great for when I do the offline planet surveying stuff. Just being able to look at stuff much further away. Then we need to get into biology and botany, or the zoology and botany. Just so that would all go faster. You still need like weapon engineering and scanning. I really want to get into the outpost building part of the game. Let's go with surveying. Oh yeah, and this was one of the new weapons that I found while doing some offline stuff. A little automatic laser pistol. And then switched out the spacesuits into this one I found. 105 physical, 101 energy. So switch it up from this one I believe we left off with. So better improvements. Though do lose out on the weapon holsters. Alright. Now back to Sol system. Yeah, saw this popped up earlier. One moment. There it goes. Right, you are actually here. Yes. Yes. One of the things I need to do is figure out how to build ammo.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I
Who
just don't have
is the
the time.
person that I'm supposed to be talking to?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the...
Trevor, are you just some random person that popped up? Or are you a follow-up?
Sometimes it feels like the USC forgets we're out here. There'd be no UC.
Who are you? No, you're Mitch. Up to Trevor.
Ooh, low gravity gives me that feeling I
Hey!
have butterflies in my
Haven't
stomach.
seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
No, just visiting. And why am I talking to you?
Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Yeah, you're weird. Well, actually not really weird, but you're just annoying. So, get to the point, or I'm leaving.
Potential employers, you say? Well, you are in luck. It may not look like it, but I am a potential employer. Well, more accurately, I need someone with a ship to help me out with a favor, and I'm willing to pay. But if you're not interested or don't have a ship, that's cool too.
So, alright, yes, I have a ship, so get to the point.
Oh, you do? Well, that's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me? Please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Alright, let's do it. But the pay better be good, you turbo nerd.
Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1. Oh, it is gonna be great to have that dragon. Yep, see you later.
Alright, so no clues on where to actually find it.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not
Joy.
take religion
Why, hello
seriously.
there. What can I help you with?
We are also Joy.
Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment?
No. Or my religion with more religion in it.
That's okay. Maybe the Sanctum Universum is more your speed. If so, you can always speak with Horace over there. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think?
But what does the Great Snake believe in? This would have been a good point to have the Great Serpent weigh in on this. Doesn't necessarily have to be a reward from God. So.
Take your time.
Oh well. Both right, doesn't matter which inspires more good.
Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
Where did Horace? Oh, there you are.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
So where is the shop? Elevator. Apartments. Minor. Lux. No.
This unit is not designed for pleasant
Green
conversation.
barracks. Restroom.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Citizen. No.
Just passing through, or here to stay?
What about Trevor? Media sponge, ability to communicate. Right, this is one of the quests picked up while doing offline stuff. Mantis, no. What about you?
I'll never forget that you helped us finally catch that crazy bastard.
What happened with him?
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. We did, soon after you left the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Hey, glad it worked out. And yet you're still here. Okay.
Yeah, well, see ya.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside range of activity require the use of a
I could use a break.
Trevor disappeared.
Yes?
Senior Jack.
That's about it.
So I guess Trevor isn't that important. Where are you? Yeah. You are on Sidonia.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
A lot of quests. Good, good, good. If Trevor's map marker doesn't appear. No, let's speak with Layla. Alvin.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered
46 hours without incidents.
Particle detonation.
I think they managed to reach, what was it, almost 200 hours last time when we were here?
You know, I believe we've got the best mining team ever assembled here. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
No, it's trying to figure out why the quest is popping up for you. Yeah, so is it Heart of Mars related?
Who's a what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
So, alright, what's the announcement then?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
I don't know where this is, if that's all that is.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine.
So, how goes the mining here?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
So, how would you respond to our history as being a miner?
Ooh, that Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books.
The best kind of jobs. No, I'm not doing anything that is involved with paper trail. Depends on what it is. Let's see what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas, and we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Sure, what would that be?
Okay.
So what?
Glad you're still on
Buy
board.
supplies and give them to you?
First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
So basically free labor.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
And how much is enough?
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Oh, only iron? don't think I have any iron.
I can't imagine being stuck down here.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
And find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Your people are
Detonation
super
occurs
inefficient.
In 5, 4, 3.
How many pieces of iron did I get? And how many spots did I move on to? While your people are here still standing around?
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
How many are left? 3 more. All right. Oh, do I actually need to drop them? Nope, there it goes.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our... Great! Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's not so competent as to approve it himself, right?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yes, I am.
Graffiti and other
Anything else you want to
street
add
art
to
is
your
not
little
tolerated
observation?
per Sidonia City Ordinance
No?
5.8.
You want to inspect your hands?
Failure to comply with
Okay.
this ordinance will result in fines not exceeding
You do that,
5,000
Sarah.
credits or 100 hours community service.
Gnome.
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you?
Just saying what you're doing. Looks like you've seen better days. What happened to you?
I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation.
What can you do? And we don't have an option to repair you, huh?
I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
Do I have any messages?
Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
Alright, so don't need anything now.
Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and...
Alright, so up to the Star Yard. Alright, I still haven't repaired my ship. had an encounter with that and got kind of wrecked. Hopefully, we'll be able to get repaired on the station.
Deimos Star Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
Docking cycle complete.
The inventory is good. What about Sarah? Is your inventory cleared out?
Back to the lodge, shall we? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
All right. You're cleared out enough.
Okay.
And
Hi. Please disregard.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth,
but I am dissatisfied with the results.
intrepid explorers and valiant colonists
okay,
used
Vasco, you
Deimos
work on your
starships
greetings.
to venture into space.
Did you frame
When the UC defended itself from the Crimson
customer?
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Damon.
Ooh, job posting. Okay. Provide administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf and keeping memos, managing executive's daily calendar, organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting. So it needs strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skills, time management and organization skills, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive, abilities to multitask. I would be so not qualified for this if I was actually applying for it. See, over 10 years, feel like that'd be too overqualified, and we'd have to be significantly older, so 5 to 10 years. Let's go with master's degree. PhD would probably be, or would I end up being too overqualified? Yeah, because PhD would be doctor, so master's. Then we ask a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. A whiskey neat. What does this mean? And I don't drink, so I don't know if this is a real thing. Full glass of whiskey with 2 chilled whiskey stones. VIP arrives at the office meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Yeah. Would he want us speaking, though? Because the guy is kind of... we were told he's incompetent, kinda. But we don't know in what way. Offer drinks, apologize that the exec will return soon. No, reschedule. Let's see. Malfunction prevents executive starship from starting up and they need to go to an important off-world meeting. What course would you take? Offer them the use of your old banged-up ship. Behind the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information from the executive. What should you do? Ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. Hide those dirty secrets. Whoever contacts you and asks you to see them in the office in the middle of the night, until they are drunk, what do you do? Go and do whatever they want, even if it would damage their character. Would you like to change the answer now? Okay. Why did it take me back? All right, there it goes.
This builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the
Ocean
UC Navy
board.
continues to contract with them to this day.
Transport miners. No bounties. No shop.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
What about down here? No?
Welcome to Deimos.
Customer. You're not
No
a customer.
other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Yes, these are indeed stairs. Go Henderson.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Very good. But don't have anything then.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you.
Okay, so it can only modify.
Excellent.
Alright. I did get a bunch of money. At 50,000 credits. Let's get our ship looking more ship-like. What kind of reactor can we get? Let's see, a 20 power generator. I think right now we're at 18. It's like we're at 16 or 18. I think we're at 16. Okay. Yeah, we're only at 16 for a reactor. I was supposed to upgrade it last time too. Oh, hey, the cargo hold. Okay. Let's get you. Can I add another one? Only one reactor, all right. Mass and mobility. And then, what about weapons? Electron beam. It's only 12. What we have is 13, right? Fire rate 1.5. These are all Class B. We can't actually buy Class Bs yet, right? It contains modules that exceed reactor class. Alright. So we'd have to get a Class C reactor, I'm guessing. We can get the weapons, but we don't have the engines for them, basically. This is about what we have. Alright, it's 12. Let's work on structures then. You go up our porthole. But then you're only a spot on back. That's huge. Much more crew. Get rid of this module. You. No, you are passengers. And you're a crew station. You are 2. So still 6, huh? No. That won't work. Cancel modifications. You definitely need to go. Grav drives. You are 916. Get you 920. $923. Then the mass is going to be too much. Shield's 375. Get another shield. We are at 375 with the other one. We got that. We wanted to have enough power. Engines. Your B. Your A. That's what we have. White Dwarf 2000. Never mind. Fuel tanks, gear. I don't want to change the cockpit on this. Let's leave it at that. We need to get going on the quest.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword?
No merchants
There's
either.
nothing like it.
Right. So, yeah. Nobody to sell our stuff to. Yeah. I'll probably do a more extensive ship rebuild offline
You're entering
again.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to
Upgrade
land.
that. Upgrade the engines as well. Top speed is better. Maybe I should actually go for the shield upgrade. Something that would only add 2.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Anything I can help
Yes,
you? You should
repair
inspect your
ship.
ship for heat leak. You were able to land it.
It's that. You're mostly good. Clear out some of this inventory. Still need 20,000 more to get back to make up for that loss from that upgrade. What will Trevor do to actually help us? 0 hours.
Break time. Come on, you can make it.
Yeah, I don't think we did it well, or filled out the application well. Oh, the Trade Authority.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Sounds easy enough, but how do I gain access to the HR computer?
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
Sounds easy enough.
That's the spirit. Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. I'm surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Know nothing about data security. Surprised the company hasn't had more problems with security breaches on their network.
How goes?
What time is it? It is 11:16. All right, so 5 more hours. Where was the Trade Authority? Just past you. There you are.
Take your time and ask me if... Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help.
Yep, let's trade.
Cool.
Although... yeah, we need med packs. We also need ship parts. Get back to this. I should hold on to these till I level up the commerce perk.
Come back
That way
anytime.
then I can get that leveled up right away. But then also need to get our weapon engineering skill leveled up, as well as spacesuit design. Get those leveled up first.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
While under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please
Those are announcements.
always drink responsibly.
Just blending in. Still about 5, so.
Okay, if no one else is gonna say it, I will. I'm ready to get out of here and go to the Spear.
One sec. Okay. Yes, Tia?
I'm just saying I'm done. Going to the Spear. Anyone else coming with?
Oh, yeah, of course. After today, I could really use it. Let's go.
Who are you? Peter. But you see nothing, right? Just gonna stand there? Good. Password lady. Yes. What are your messages? Company, he's at it again. Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer, I guess. Search. Where to find good whiskey? A reminder. Finding equipment. Too bad I don't know anything about whiskey. Probably could have got the job
Mars is
without
ripe with
actually
resources,
having to delete it. Oh well. What's done is done.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get... Trust me. This... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
So, what about the next step?
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Oh, if it was just that, I could have done that without whole job applicating thing.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that.
Although... Yeah, we don't have his key.
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
He doesn't even know who we are.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, they wouldn't say how you did on your application, but they did say no one else was available. Let's hope for the best, shall we? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Right, so... Yep, point me at your computer.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day?
Let's see.
Lux Condominiums has premium... apartments available to rent.
But if the last assistant spoke to Governor Hurst and they're not working, then wouldn't this be a problem?
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right?
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
What can I do for you?
Yep, something I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
See, here on Peter, on behalf of him.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've heard of me.
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
What exploits would that be?
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Miss Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type.
I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet.
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Yeah, I guess they won't be doing it discreetly. Alright, let's do this.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
In order to avoid injuries, please
Just keeps on escalating. And there you are.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me?
Nope.
Come on. Don't do this to me. Look,
You do a lot of damage.
Our grab jump system's fried.
Okay, fine. You want to talk? What do you want to talk?
It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let's see, I'm a complete pirate like you. I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Lack of love.
And they are pirates.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Oh, really? So they went with 20.
Death it is! I should have blasted you into pieces when we had the chance!
Give it your best shot.
What is this message? Message from Hurst. Ooh, medpack.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
I'm asking that you take care of the ship and anyone on board. I don't care how you do it. I just want to rid the problem before someone catches on. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you understand that would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to simple theft and destruction. I repeat, a ship must be destroyed or we shall consider the terms of payment null and void. What are my goals for this? Search for more clues, destroy the hull, or destroy the ship. Alright. And his mistress. Or not mistress. The woman he is having an affair with. See, whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, with no signs of rescue. All those are wrong. I wish I could say I'm sorry, but the truth is I don't know if that's true. It's just in how I would like to die, but the guilt and uncertainty have driven me to take my own life. The adaptive frame. Storage box. Oh, this door. Oh, so even a little mini prison. Nothing more. Can destroy the ship. This way.
Rest well, I hope.
Throwables. These things. Running low on digipicks again. Alright. Now to get the ship blown up.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Bit too close. This ship is really tanky. And still get the messages. All right.
I might complain about landing here, but I have to admit, there...
I could have sworn there was another part on here that... Yeah, that had us doing something else with the information. This one. Oh, I wonder if Peter's old assistant was that lady.
There's a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
Will this be good for them or no? Does Bethesda really do gray area quests anymore? Presumably, then it'd be better to toss them to security, I guess. Although I did destroy the ship, so.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask.
Yeah, I did destroy the ship, so that does kind of clear all the evidence.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yep, and I blew it up. Yeah, how would the legal system handle the situation with Hurst?
Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time plus any applicable fines. I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess.
So, got this note?
Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hurst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Hurst is supposed to give me a package. Can you help out with that?
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. Go ahead and finish whatever deal you had with Hurst. I'll wait to take care of him until after that. Just don't let him know we spoke about this. I don't want him running, and you don't want to lose whatever leverage you've got with him.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Let's see how this ends up turning out.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure. Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't come crying.
I sure hope it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Did you take care of my little problem?
So yeah, destroy your ship, whatever it is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Guess it showed up in my inventory. Alright. So... here you go.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yes. I should let him know about his taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
You certainly do have a reputation.
Have a good one.
All citizens are welcome.
Alright. Quests. Placement mining equipment. So get that approved. Enter request PTO. 10 days off per year. To get 15 days PTO. Get that approved. Drink selection. Sure, get it all approved. Messages. Gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request. I hope that your assistant might see it here and get on that. Approved. So, all approved. And what about his messages? Shipment. Writing to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment of yours. Shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off the balance. That we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't wish to see it escalate any further than it needs to due to a local matter such as this. Thank you for your understanding. Psych eval. Peter's psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometimes so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think we have completely understood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Meeting request. I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore doesn't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer, but let's discuss in person. My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Javier. And hello. Hello, losers. I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes. I realize I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Gotta be a problem. You're lazy and incompetent. Tim, it's not even hard to say it. 3 letters. Work for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. Bet you didn't even notice. Sadly, cannot reply.
And encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center.
Should at least let him know about his psych evaluation.
Mining must be a fun job.
Nope.
Or else what? Oh, you're done.
For regular gatherings today.
Oh, hey, all the miners actually cleared out.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
So, yeah, what happened? Or what do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Hopefully is the last one.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Alright. So, ship services.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
The other stuff is... It's all set. Okay.
Am I glad I got this job?
Okay, you're not that far. Now, where will you send me next?
Need some work done?
Right, and yeah, they don't even have
Let's see
sell ship
here.
parts.
Hank. Known by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
See. Yeah, do you know anything else?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
So, let me guess, he's smuggling, right?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask him yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Alright, gonna have to go back to talk to Trevor about
something
this.
Seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
And back to Trevor. Only a thing, if there was an invention that could allow people to communicate over long distances.
Cargoes aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
Who knows what we could do with such a magical device?
Mining's fair. Now, don't worry. As long as you play it cool. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
So, what does him being extra Hank Wood, or what does that mean? So, what should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Alright. Yeah, do you want us to deal with him in any way?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
So that sounds good. Yeah, what exactly would he be able to do with all that equipment? Was he going to start his own business?
Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
Alright, let's find Hank.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Yep, pray to the great Serpent. Alright, before do that, hold on, be right back. Alright. Let's continue on with this thing. Right. This way. At least the gravity here is low, so we can take shortcuts.
Things can get pretty glum around here.
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here.
So, Hank.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
No, first we talk.
Suit yourself. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
See, just trying to help Trevor, you went to get equipment, but didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Right, so you're a jerk. Yeah, they'll arrest you.
Shit.
Idiot.
You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
I'm still gonna turn you in. Yeah, you know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
What are you gonna do about it?
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Sorry about all the trouble.
Come on, get marching. What are you, in a Raider wannabe suit?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Not really, you moron. You run off, run off to pick up equipment, and return without the equipment. Of course, you're going to be suspected. Of course, they're going to look into what you did with all the equipment that you went off to get but didn't return with.
It's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
No, if you had done that, then you would have been dead.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Great. And if I get too far away from you, you just stop.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna really bother persuading you.
Shit, you knew?
Light him up! Do you have any? Was that absolutely necessary? Oh, you could have at least tried talking to Hank before you decided to kill him.
Could have, but the idiot was wasting our time. He proved himself to be completely untrustworthy. So, anything we would have done, any kind of deal we would have had, he wouldn't have stuck to it. Better just to get rid of him. That, hopefully we can start on the Constellation stuff. And hopefully you didn't have to loot anything special. It's just talking to Trevor now.
The UC exchange
17 hours without incidents. I guess Hank doesn't count.
I'm looking forward. Any luck?
Oh. Alright, found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
He stole it in hopes that you'd all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Iron, so 4,800 only, but got some Deimos gear. Full on red. I wonder if how much we can actually upgrade it. That was a space helmet. All right, and now it's time to return to Atlantis. The eye, no. The Gagarin, that was where he went. There's some. There it is. There you are. Oh, hey, I can land directly at the lodge.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Right, and then while we're here, we can do the follow-up with the Bolton for the trees.
Oh my, so this is Constellation. And the lodge.
You're back.
Hey,
Did
parents.
Now this,
We
this
have it.
is history.
Go ahead.
Would
Do
you
the
look
honors.
at this? I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Yeah, hidden depths, Mom.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Nice. Yeah, I really shouldn't have. Must cost a fortune.
It was a gift. The Dean and I go way back, and he's a bit of a fan of Constellation. So it was just a labor of love for both of us. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Go for it. And you can even see the artifact brought back.
But maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Miss
Is there
Noel,
anything new showing
would it be all right if I brought cookies
That's
next time?
speculation, but I think
Actually,
you're right.
Mr.
We need more.
Cookies? What time?
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
So, got a helmet and calibrated spacesuit. Now, what does it mean to be a full member?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
So...
We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Sure. Always use a meat shield. But yeah, why are you going with me? Why not someone who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going?
All right, let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
A lot of things to do. So, first off, who is Sam?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
See, now what about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
And what's going on with the Eye?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
I think the Eye might be what we check out first.
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
Oh yeah, how'd you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Will he end up being the hidden bad guy? Like he's finding the artifacts for whatever, for personal gain or personal power?
Hello?
Yes, hi. So, let's get to
Sure,
know you better.
Go ahead.
By any chance, do you believe in the Great Serpent?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
You should try worshipping the Great Serpent. I don't know what that means, but sounds like it could be a lot of fun. So, what is your area of expertise?
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Sure you will. So another turbo nerd. Although I would like to do a Sudoku stream one of these days. Even though I'm terrible at it.
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
Sure thing, nerd girl.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet.
Yep, nerd girl.
A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Right, that's all for now.
Oh, okay then.
And yep, that is it.
Until
Make
later.
a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be
What?
quite all right.
You don't like snickerdoodles? What's your problem?
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
She's right there.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
You're a terrible human being if you don't like snickerdoodles. So, gun, it's only 28 and it's 2 of 4. Okay. Notes. Note from mom. So he's going through our storage unit the other day and I came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I really love you. If you visit it, I miss you. They're right here and they get to see the artifact.
I'm planning a grocery run later.
I
Oh, hey,
cannot
Sam
wait to
Cole.
meet her.
Like.
It's been ages since Constellation has had someone.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
So plenty of stuff. Hey, still no skill points. First, let's get the gun upgraded. Can make it silenced. No, I don't have the skills to upgrade. Go high powered. Everything is more or less upgraded. Or at least upgraded with our current skills. What can I do with the Deimos spacesuit? I would only be able to get that up to 58. Oxygen, reduce detection. You're not ready yet. And I need to level up our skills more before we can get to crafting more stuff. So Gonna stop by our parents' place and see if they have a storage there. Oh no, actually I have a storage in here.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know,
parents are gone.
I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
They probably take turns. Nope, wrong way. Bit too hasty. Huh.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Personal storage. Nope. This my room? Probably. Right, I think this is... I think this is my room. Got the personal storage. Or not a personal storage, but actual storage. Calibrated Constellation suit. Get rid of the souvenir apparel. Deimos cap. Where did I even get this? Oh, I'll store that anyways. Right. 50 units of iron. Those can go on the ship. Too far away from that. Alright, so our weight sorted out. Let's talk to the tree guy first. And then Kelton Fresh. Let's talk to him first and then head up to the eye and see what they've got scanned. Depending on how that quest goes, I think I might want to...
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
You're a weirdo. So, yeah. Before proceeding with too much questing, I want to look for a place to set up a base. That way it can deal with all the storage.
I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need.
So, if you're still paying, I'm still listening.
Well, actually, Mast would be paying, but I see your point and assure you that you will be compensated for your time. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day, and yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
How do you know that's what's going on here?
I don't. Not for sure. It's all a theory, certainly, but it is completely supported by the data and observation, like all good science. It's the best we have to go on right now.
So, do the trees have some sort of consciousness then?
It means it is ready to reproduce.
Oh, reproduction.
I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Yeah, so define bad news. I'm guessing that means that it'll keep on increasing the noise or increasing the vibrations until it does receive a response. But even if it did receive a response, what exactly was supposed to happen then?
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City.
What a weird choice for a peace offering.
Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
Yeah, it's kind of expecting that since I don't think I saw a tree when we were last there.
Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples and then, using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
Right, and they're not going to hand it over willingly, are they?
I'm afraid I can't be two places at once, and I have too much going on here. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
All right. Was more or less leaving anyways.
Throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being...
So, first off, the starport. Need to buy some ship repair parts. And then it'll be heading up to the eye.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. bounty. You're clear.
What did it say for that one? Sprint 4,000 meters while it's 75% more. All right.
Enjoy your visit.
If it belongs on your there's a bit more in the back if you're... Oh, please, take a look.
Ship parts. We can afford to buy 5 of them. So you... Right, we also need digipicks. Oh. They didn't have the book either. Right, med packs. There you go.
Thanks for coming in.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Computer does not like this area at this time of day. Finally got rid of all of those. I probably should have gotten rid of a whole bunch of these notes. Well, next time. We are going up to the eye now. You are right there.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Airlock integrity looks good.
That was close. And
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Medpack. Need to be sure to sleep before we head out. Facilities. Right, we need to do that too. Yumi. Who's Rivka? Are you the person on the eye? No. Okay. You're Vladimir.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms. Right, I guess this is a running thing.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
No, it's not power talk, you weirdo. It's talking about the observatory or astron whatever thing. When she grabbed you, it was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Metaphors, you need to learn them. So, understood, need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
Who is Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out on her.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Fair enough. Oh, he was Crimson Fleet. Did not know that. So, yeah, you retired from Crimson Fleet. Didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Oh, alright. Doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Maybe visit his house some other time.
Captain, greetings.
Although, how far away is it? That is very far away. Really? This house is all the way over there. Okay. What about return to Vectera? Right, this is about Barrett. Go to Nira or go to Tau City? Which one is closer? You're Nerion. Either Nerion or Tau City. Okay, let's get her found first, and then we can go to Aquila. Aquila's up here. Okay. So go to Tau City and then work our way to the right. He is over here, possibly.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Good day, Captain.
And a level up. Let's... Okay, get the boost packs. Yeah. Now I want to do the engineering. Although I really should be doing the lasers and stuff. Non-automatics. Rifles. Remember this sniper though. Or heavy weapons. Need to find some heavy weapons. Station. Right. But first off, see weapon engineering. Let's get our weapons stronger. Stuff scanned as well. And oh, snake oil.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
And before I actually head on in there,
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements. Or prying eyes.
Probably. But anyways, yep, now would be a good time to take a break. So, gonna take a break to stretch, get up, move around and all that, get a drink, and then I will be right back. All right. Back. Let's see if Andreja is here. Or an artifact, and there are mines.
Damn it.
Could always not walk through the fire, Sarah. Fire is bad. Oh, okay, poison. What will you do? Oh yeah, one of the upgrades we got, the rings light up now, showing you which one of the digipicks belongs to what ring or will fit in a ring. There. For you. So you're just there. There. All right. Detecting. Go out and destroy. Or clear out the mines.
Be advised that this is now a combat zone.
Turrets. Pirates. Well. Everything's exploding.
Taking damage. Damage. All systems.
You have anything valuable? Let's do this. You're through.
Only one up there. Blasting off. Aw. Hadn't saved in a while. What? What? What are we stuck on? That was weird. You're over there. You are mostly dead. Let's see out on fauna. The ship went in a circle. Lots of gas all around. You were all scanned. Alright. Got it saved, and where are the mines?
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the elements, or prying eyes.
At least you can't use VATS to just auto-detect all the mines. Okay. Much. Huh. Alright. So, let's do this again. You, and then you there.
Running a bypass? Be careful.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat. I am engaging the enemy. Warning, damage.
Goodbye.
follow the robots. Sarah can probably handle herself enough. No, pharmaceutical. Should be able to loot everything on our way out.
Hostiles in range. Detect any enemies.
Casual wear and resources.
Hey! Light them up! They aren't paying me enough for this! Ah! Ah!
Looks like she ran into Sarah. Calibrated space helmet, only 931. Oh right, we need to actually research stuff.
Might be worth
Yeah, weapon engineering. Craft 5 mods. Okay.
taking a look through this. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What do you want?
Something you need? Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions?
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Well, before it was just like pulling up any other rock, but guess afterwards, like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Not really. I mean, could be, or like we don't know enough about the artifacts to know whether or not there's actually anything, whether they are mystical or actually scientific. So yeah, why don't you bring this back up at the lodge, though?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
I have no problem being open about these things.
Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, I was trying to communicate something. Although, even if we could answer, what would we say anyways?
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Yeah, what sort of data have you gathered anyways?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Okay. So... Besides this, were you working on any other projects?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
What other projects, though, exist at Constellation, though, if you weren't working on the artifacts? So, certainly is a unique obsession.
Does that really surprise you? A universal mystery left unsolved for God knows how long? Oh, I've been dreaming about solving this puzzle from the beginning.
Although, but wasn't it Barrett that pretty much started the whole thing? Or did he just get serious about it and that's what you were impressed about? So, then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
She sounds a bit depressed about the whole situation. What do you have to offer? Need to be careful about looting people.
Might be something useful here.
Robot should still be wandering around. Okay, so looks like we're gonna go there and then wander around and then probably end somewhere over there. Hopefully find a bed.
Might as well take what we can.
Disappointing that the Deimos cap is or isn't unique. Can't believe they gave us just a souvenir hat. You don't belong anywhere. You're there. Okay. Credits and a med pack. Origin of species. None of the computers are working though. Hazmat, robotic parts. Price is good. Deployment deck. Don't find a bed. Still have plenty of, or getting plenty med packs. And what are you? Right, Robot Bay. Can I sleep in this one? Area of the Cosmos. No, bed.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
You mean the stairs? Ah, gravity is normalizing here.
Open fire.
What? Yes, you are. Neva's directive. What is that?
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Neva. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left over from the colony war are all pretty much still functional. Abandoned, but intact. That means the Crimson Fleet gets new hidey holes all across the settled systems. So go out there and start making yourselves at home.
Oh, hey, you.
Something's out there.
Aw. Failed to sneak.
Lock and load.
Bad luck for you!
Okay, Sarah got it. Credits. Another directive.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh, not as bad as it ended for you.
Find anything useful?
Let's see. Yeah, look at that later. You don't go anywhere. You only go here, huh? Somehow. There you are. I'm guessing you would go there. Only ammo.
Gonna take you apart! Get this! Opening fire!
Let's see what's up here. Usable terminal. There or there. You're on the bottom. You're on the bottom. All right. That got us ammo. All right. Gun. Decent enough. So. Don't know what active turrets are still going on, but got those working for us now. We're almost at capacity.
Time to get moving.
Let's see. Where did you keep running off to? Silver and sealants and industrial.
Oh, I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
Messing with the beast?
You're gonna get yourself killed! Coming at you!
Ah, got one!
Easy money!
And stay down! Ha! You're a damn joke.
Oh, level 24. Okay.
Show me what you've got. I can't take much more of this.
All the way over there. Sarah, move. No, it's Master.
I got you!
Alright.
God damn it! I'm going to end you! That's all you got! You picked the wrong day to piss me off! This ain't over! Idiot! Now look at you! Nothing! Come on! Waste of time! Just get started! I'm going to end you! I'm pinned down! That was too close. Better try again. I'm out of here! Held that one. Let's do this!
Ah. s- 15 damage. Alright. And anti-ballistics.
Through. Taking fire! Bring it on!
Kill 2.
That's the best you can do? We haven't done yet. I'm out! Reloading! That was good! Blood! Everywhere! You've got nothing! Nothing!
Cover wasn't cover enough. Alright. You're over there.
Can't!
This is gonna end badly for you.
You are over
All
there.
you got. Got some more of this. How's that one? I'm blind. You're done. Come on!
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Heavy fire over here! Let's end this!
Show me what you got. Come on!
Okay, that was a bad idea.
That all you got?
All right.
You want some more? You're dead. I'm pinned down. Not worth it. Better try again.
This looks sinister. Perhaps whatever was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past.
Okay, now I can loot.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
So, chameleon mining pack. Ooh, trauma pack. Blend environment while sneaking and not moving. Credits. Yeah. Long barrel armor piercing Grendel. A bunch of iron. And an incendiary rattler. There's a pistol as well. Anti-personnel though. What would be a good one then to give to Sarah? Ordered shotgun? No. So the space adept. Long barrel armor piercing. Although, the damage is low, but the elemental damage is useful. Can I use this bed? No. Pharmaceutical, so no. Let's see what this guy had, and then an anti-ballistic spacesuit. This one is even stronger, and it's still the same bonus. I think this way just loops around. It does. Oh, this was locked and completely missed it. You there. You there, and then there. Find... That is better than we have.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Although I don't think it has any bonuses. Alright, everything can go everywhere. You're there. Spread out more. You, then it's another 3 slot. 7. So it has to be it's 6 here, so it's gonna be either 4-2. All right. So 4-2 and then 4-3, which are these ones. 3-4. Okay. Credits and replacement pick. The helmet. 2 hacker attempts. The energy is good on this, but not good enough to skip all the bonuses.
Rise and shine. We've got things to do. Can I help? I'd be happy to carry.
You're currently using the modified Equinox. Could give you the Coachman. Let's try giving this to you. You need 770 or 777. You and you.
Goodbye.
Alright. Now, back to this. Everything is loaded. We can't hack. Gas is still leaking there for some reason. Okay.
I wonder what's past this point.
We are running low. Definitely need to get more picks.
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
Hey, the artifact. No Andrasia. Nothing to say?
Yes?
Okay.
Maybe another time.
So will she be at the next site? So ooh, express calibrated side star. Ah, suppressed pistol, basically.
Well, if you were hoping for something lucrative, here's your chance.
Now we can grab everything and toss on the ship while we're leaving.
Should we keep exploring through here, or no?
Already got you. Oh, hey, I missed that. So, tool grip weapon damage by 2%. Really need to be more careful about finding those things. I get you. No, alright. Couldn't unleash the robot. You are the friend robots. Frontier is back over there.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Yep. On our way out. Damage is it doing? Okay. That's kind of a lot. Or it would be a lot. Going through the gas fields. Almost there. Okay, it's not that bad now. Oh, because it's not sprinting.
I'm listening. Glad to haul whatever you...
So, let's get some items off of you. You keep those. All right.
Bye.
Huh. 114 damage. But the mag is only 2 though. Only it wasn't, or had a better magazine. Peril Frontier Attire. Huh, plus 10 health. Or carry capacity. Keep those. A lot of Inferno Mines. Those tossed in Shrapnel Gradient 2. So I think that's all the food away. Oh, I forgot to put the helmets. Those are away. All right. So, next location for Andreja.
You took out their jump drive.
Who is closer? Don't know who I'm helping.
There's no getting out of this one.
5 ships.
Target's weapon system restored.
Take them down.
last one.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Alright.
And the Ecliptic are down.
Oh, free
I got a
start.
little too exciting back there. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Repair
Done.
parts.
I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Repair parts are always good. I think we should be good on repair parts for a while. Beryllium, even more repair parts. No, you're Freestar. You're the planet. You're the last one. Reds and cobalt. That's... Nope. Missed one. Oh, mineral deposit. Right, asteroid probably got blown up. Get this and then head on down to the planet. More ship parts. Okay. So, will she be here?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
How bend are you going to be? And I forgot to sleep.
With any luck, maybe we can find a vein of platinum or neodymium. Anything to make this trip worthwhile.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Had a good sleep?
Alright, now we can go into the abandoned mine. Could be anybody up there though. No two, but there are trees. Interesting.
Before you start stuffing your pockets with ore, you might want to check who owns this mining facility.
Helium-3.
I'm gonna go down.
Anything else up here, though? Somebody was working up here, but no clues as to who. All right, now then, into the mine.
Let's just hope the ore in these mines isn't highly radioactive.
Good. Got a digipick. Got to go research again. Let's see, basic pack, and you are basic helmet.
I've visited planets with cave systems so extensive, you could get lost within them for years.
That's it? Just gonna talk about the cave? Not gonna comment on the lady shooting corpse repeatedly? And there's Andreja. The guy's probably dead.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Are you okay? You've been shooting that corpse quite a bit.
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you?
Really, Sarah's not gonna chime in. Name is Jubilant. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Heard you're pretty new as well. Let's see. Sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Noelle is back at the lodge, so don't need to check up on her. Barrett is off doing Barrett things.
Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Credits.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Does she?
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
House Maroon, they were the worshippers of the snake, right? And why did she get stealth by default?
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
Yes, caves tend to do that. Instigating. Double damage to targets with full health, but you're only a pistol though.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance... helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the phrase, "bless you." Oddly strange to administer absolution after witnessing a bodily function.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words.
Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andreja. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
So...
Come then. Meet your death.
Get it together.
And once again, we are triumphant.
More people down there.
I have located an enemy. I am attacking it now.
Target down.
You cannot beat me.
Looks like the last of them.
No, there's one more.
I'm hit.
Med pack. Shoot you in the butt.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Goes even lower. But did we clear out everyone up here though? Few ores. And is there actually another artifact down here? Let's see, communication. Bad people, bad jokes. Sealant. Good. Digipicks. More.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes.
There's a way down.
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Or through there.
Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself. I feel as though they're looking at me.
Looks like they're repeating.
Rather than
Unfortunately.
I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
So, who was working this facility before? It's like the other one, they pretty clearly had access to the artifact. But then they stopped. Or running around.
Time to finish this.
No, it looks like more than 4.
I can't see.
Oh, and looting weapons, you get their ammo. I don't remember did that, or that they would do that. They did that in Fallout 4. Ground crew spacesuit and a pack.
You're not walking out of here.
Sealants. Can I pick you? Yes. Good. Only up here. Then a 3. Either you or you. No. No, and no. Not you. I could always do this. Nope, not this. Nope, never mind. Or on the bottom. I'd go with you. Let's just go ahead and auto slot these. So if I do a 4, it has to be a 3. You can only go there. Or you. These two actually work. Otherwise, down there should be this one. Down there, it would need a double 2 or 4. But that does not work. Unless it's this one. You are there and there. There and there. All right. A lot of effort for not much of a reward. But
Are you prepared to die?
three of them. Real good aim with that grenade.
I will have your head! Bring it! You can't hope to win.
One more.
to end you!
Covering fire!
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
So that got us a pretty good suit. Did the other guys have Grendels? No, they had Maelstroms. You had a Grendel.
Something bothering you, Andresia?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Again with the conversation.
Comes with the territory,
All right.
I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how...
has nothing but contradictory things to say about you. If that is true. Having someone from House
Alright, elevator isn't working.
Hello. I think I've found something here.
Really? What'd you find? Another artifact. Artifact Iota. And it's a bit more filled out.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Oh, yeah, that. So, it's either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Really, we can't tell her we worship the snake. Alright. Yeah. Good to as a minor, but that was like only one job. So, done all sorts of things. More curious about why you kept on shooting him.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Yeah, why are they coming after you?
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard
No, we
of
should
them.
be familiar.
They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
Really, we can't say anything about the Great Serpent. So they come after you before.
Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
Yeah. Guessing that this is saying that we'll be saying something about her being cornered rather than having anything to actually add. Alright, we'll be quiet.
This means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Alright. Still at 0. But we did pick the House or the Serpent one. Yeah, Serpent's Embrace. We're worshipping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping around a temporary boost. Alright. Yeah. This would have been a perfect opportunity to discuss the Great Serpent. The word of the Great Serpent. Now then. Let's see here. Oh, hey. Another box. Teal leather jumpsuit. Alright. What about the other pit? That's nothing. All right. How overweight are we? Not that much.
Yeah, what is it? If you have any Bye for now.
There it goes. It is this way. Just a spacesuit. Got you. No, I did not. And looks like that's out of commission. Where was the other pits? You. What is down here? Credits. Let's see. Hat. Weapon workbench. Although, got to research some new stuff. Bashing. Can't upgrade the cutter. What about you? Long range accuracy. Increases stability.
Maybe we should call this exploration thing quits and open a weapons shop.
Don't have those. The automatic. Go. Can we do armor and piercing? No. So, reload speed and stability. Useful, but gonna have to research more stuff. Should be able to just fast travel, but before that, we are going up to Aquila. So, talk to her. First, research some stuff. And then while we're there, we can buy any materials that we need. You are in the back. Get more nickel. Crack you. You. We need polymers. Adhesive is already being tracked. Okay, yeah, you're already being tracked.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Probably should have slept, but it'll be fine. Shouldn't be fighting. You... Bashing modified Grendel. Ooh, old Earth hunting rifle. Range is 78. Maybe keep that. Although I only have 18 rounds. But it'd be good though to have a sniper. Just in case. Go ahead and sell you. Spacesuits. Holstered. Argos jumpsuit. 1510. See, 1510. Space trucker. Is 5 carrying capacity ever going to matter though? Usually overboard by a lot more. Helmets, good.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask?
Yes, it is. Too much to ask. Good, you're Sylvan.
Everyone, I get all kinds in here. Take a gander.
So... does not have the book. And he doesn't have any digipicks. Adhesives, need those. Lubricants. Nickel. Polymers. Not sure if we need those. Tungsten, I know we're full of. Or we already had plenty, but may as well get them. And I think there was something that needed 0 wire. Alright. Go and get the stuff researched. And also get some sleep.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
All weapons researched. All right. What about you? No, the red meat is too rare. There it goes. You're all done. What about you? Helmet mods. Good. Everything research. Except we need tetrafluorides. And you're not being tracked anymore. Okay. You are also getting full. Instigating, we're gonna sell you eventually. What is putting up your weight so much? Million pack. I'm guessing the packs are. And then probably whatever healing items we got.
Would it be too much to ask if we stopped
forgot to
by
sleep.
Laredo Firearms and took a look around?
Sure, let's go have a look. Where'd the bed go?
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Should be able to steal the branch.
Captain.
Unless she's awake all the time. She should be gone right now.
You have a nice day now.
Another vendor.
Is Solomon Co. really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn.
Sure, Lorraine. You ask me? Traveling and free. Don't make me regret this.
Ammo. Kinda expensive, but we need it. Range 38. Right, we're keeping that. Elegance. This is a pretty good pistol. And the Zappa. Another pistol. Physical again. Having fun looking around.
What can I help you with?
I don't buy it though. The United
Bye-bye.
wouldn't let some ragtag settler sneak a system.
Okay, weapons workbench. So.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, one moment. Can't upgrade you yet. About the magazine. Not yet either. Stabilizing barrel. Standard. Do a tech barrel. More accuracy, better range.
Ooh, we should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Sights. Let's do you. Fully automatic. Okay. What about you? For you. You're automatic though. Each consecutive shots or hits deals more damage. Increase accuracy and range. Cover. Reduces weight and lowers accuracy while increasing aim speed. Amplifier would be good. Okay, that's just a good thing to have. Large battery, small battery, magnetic beams. So, switches over to EM damage. But do I want to just knock people out? Could just give this to Sarah then. Muzzle. Nope, can't do stealth lasers. Laser sight. Target acquisition and increased accuracy. Can't hurt, though it does increase the weight. Toss on a medium scope as well. Then should remove the fully automatic. Keep it at that. Sarah, what did you want?
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Who was his predecessor?
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Who is Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person then.
Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Being paired with the boss. No, the rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me?
Well, if it works.
At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
So what happened to her? Yeah, discover anything important?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
Okay, so nothing newsworthy or nothing that the common person would take care of.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
What do you mean by cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
Take it I'm the protege of the journey.
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
What happened to her? Yeah, sounds like you were a bit... Yeah, sounds like it might have been a bit deeper than that. A bit more than a mentorship.
Well, I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend. But we weren't in love.
Really?
Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Okay, so she's not dead. I did my best to make their journeys just as pleasant then.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Really? If you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed, though.
I won't be disappointed at all. And if it turns to be the case, I'm certain things will continue to run smoothly. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. Thanks for spending time listening to me. It really helps.
Glad she's enjoying the trip. Oh. Now, where is
We still
Leia?
got some co's living in Aquila City.
Co-Heritage Museum.
So you want to come here for a half day?
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
Were you speaking just now?
Hi.
Nope.
Please feel free to have a look around.
Oh, yes, you
It's
are.
the reason I started this place.
First off, let's talk about a tree branch.
That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
What sort of messages have you received?
Several that bordered on being incomprehensible. Honestly, I thought it was some kind of strange prank until now. A bunch of gibberish about dire consequences and frequency modulation and genetic reconstruction. It all came across as rather unhinged.
Okay, so she has been getting the
I'm afraid
messages.
you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Could always steal it, but
Everything you see
let's
here is
try
a piece of
persuade.
Aquila City's history. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
It's in storage. Why do you even care? So, I could be very annoying when I need to be.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good.
So you're saying no, but if I know you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right?
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't going to work.
Could auto persuade, but I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Yeah, I hope so.
Bring it back when we're done. Probably.
Sorry, it's just too risky. I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't work that way. If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover scraps. That, of course, is a different kind of hustle altogether.
Earl Fulton. Okay. Ooh, that looks fancy. Where would the branch even be? Oh, right there.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum.
Let's see what Fulton has to say.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
You're a lot farther than I thought you'd be.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
You're gonna try to sell me something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
All right, tell me what you got.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
All right, it's only 10 credits. Although, yeah, let's talk about the wood from the Atlantean tree.
Confound that woman. I paid good credits for that lumber, which, by the way, she was just going to throw out, and she has no right to say otherwise. Why, if I had a receipt, I would gladly produce it. And after all that, none of my exotic beasts would even touch the stuff. In the end, I'm the one who was robbed.
If it's useless to you, would you be willing to part with it?
Sorry, what? You're not here to settle accounts? Huh. May I ask what your business is, then?
If I say it's important, it's probably going to jack up the price. So, right. So can't hide how important it is. Like, at least I can hide why.
Is that so? Well, my friend, you will be happy to know that this is your lucky day. I do indeed still happen to have some of that exquisite hardwood and would be willing to part with it for just a few credits. I'm thinking perhaps, 500 credits ought to cover the storage expenses, not to mention what it'll take to purchase alternate food supplies for my exhibits. I think that's a more than fair deal, don't you?
You just said that they're not even eating the food. Or not even eating the wood. Didn't you say it's worthless?
What? No, not at all. It may not at present appeal to any of my attraction's inhabitants, but I never know what wonders I may acquire in the future. It would just be bad business to part with it and not expect some amount of compensation. Surely you can understand that. Though you may be leaving, the memories you make here,
This
last a
doesn't
lifetime.
really look like much of a zoo, more like a sideshow attraction.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Trilobite.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh.
So, no sign of the where the wood would be.
Fine, big shot. Congratulations for skimming me out of 10 whole credits. I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart, confound them. And after all... Well, I'm thinking perhaps... Here you are.
I mean, admission is kind of cheap. It's probably worth a laugh, at least.
Back to Atlantis. Let's get this part settled and then head
Let's
on
pop
to
into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
maybe later. Looks like I've been playing a bit too long. Performance is starting to drop really badly.
Mark my words.
First-
Someday I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
First you, and then lastly...
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Got this branch from Earl Fulton.
Earl Fulton? I have no idea who that is.
Hopefully.
Hopefully he's trustworthy. Well, I'll trust your judgment. And beggars can't be choosers. Let's give it a shot. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. All right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible, but I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
Not gonna say anymore?
So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
So how do we do it?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Yeah, exposure to the frequency in the simulation could be potentially harmful. Are you sure we should be doing this?
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects, but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength, it could severely damage our internal organs.
All right. And if what we're do you have a backup plan if this doesn't work, though?
Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options.
All right.
I have no doubt that you will.
Hey.
Hopefully Fulton was being truthful.
What's considered ineffective, even as essential element in combat.
Get this done before probably crashes. How do you even get up there?
Is there a type of weapon Combatech won't make?
Were you seen?
It's not like...
If you ever find yourself in a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your...
All right. So don't have to be all covert about it. Turn to the tree.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast.
So, did it work?
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
So, what happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
And, right, we got reimbursed from that. Plus a whole lot of extra. Mission updated into the unknown. Okay. So, looks like this is all finally done. Now, see what they want in Constellation. Then that will be it for today. I get those 2 artifacts turned in.
That we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Andresia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, Then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They can be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Why didn't you go to the eye as well and get some leads on that? So yeah, I got you beat. 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I guess there's pros and cons. Unless you go crazy, it shouldn't be an issue.
I feel the same, strangely enough. The inherent contradiction of human nature has once again laughed in my face.
I'm gonna be the one laughing at your face if this conversation keeps going, Mateo.
See what the two of you have done? You have our friend here trying desperately to not take sides.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. She's on her way.
And don't we have one more? Or did we give them both already? Alright, guess we give them both. Okay, he's proceeding to talk to Vladimir. And which that will be saved for next time. So, all right, that is it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. Made some progress. That first quest really kind of went a bit longer than it should have. Like, they really... It's kind of like the old Bethesda thing. But, like, with the way, like, considering the future tech of Starfield, they really should have some kind of a phone system involved so you don't have to keep on backtracking to quest NPCs. But regardless, made some progress along with the main quest and got some decent enough loot. So, tomorrow will be the last Starfield stream for the week, and after that, we'll be back on Twitch for some Stellaris. Okay. That is really all that's important of note to announce. If anything changes, I will be posting it on Twitter. I try to be generally make sure everything's up to date, so if you happen to be curious, feel free to check that out, as well as give a follow here or on Twitter or on Twitch, whichever. With nothing else left, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you are all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may be, and that you stop by here or on Twitch sometime. Again, Perhaps. Maybe yes, maybe no. But, yep. Nothing else. Thank you and goodbye.